Good evening, everybody. I'm ready to start. Oh, no. So, there's any amount of black on the television, the webcam. Have to list the entire stream. Jesus, come on. Ugh. You guys feel me, right? This just, you don't know what this is, right? Oh, God. Kidding me? Should it? No, not to this extent, but it is. How's everybody doing? Once we started, all right. I wanted to start at the actual opening screen. JB, Pyramid Head, Zara, how's it going? Vertigo and epilepsy warning. Welcome to Lucid. Lucid is an esoteric 3D platformer that can be enjoyed on various levels. Lucid, however, demands something more of its audience for the full depth of its messages to be understood. Within Lucid, you will walk through the dreams of an unknown entity. These dreams represent various parables of philosophy, religion, and various other aspects of art and life. These messages might take some time to uncover, and some time with the game to take in fully. Think of Lucid as an interactive painting in some sense, something where you can both take value from and put value into. That is all you need to know. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy Lucid Parables of the Ubermensch. Actually, not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. I know it means like like above man or Superman or something like that. It's Nietzsche's part of Nietzsche's philosophy, right? The idea of a Superman rising above religious values. But yeah, I need to... Where's the... Oh, why is it muted? That's weird. There we go. Hey, Ran, how's it going? So as you can see, shit about to be trippy. Trippy. Let's see. What do we got here in terms of? Okay. Oh God! Look. I love. I wish I could walk like that for real. Like, first of all, excellent posture. The upper part of his body does not move, because he is like fucking in charge, right? I'm a guy who walks around like this. Well, not as bad as I used to be in like high school and stuff, but still like, and there's a lot of like shuffling that goes on. Okay, so I might want to do it this way so I can use two hands, unless there's at some point another button that we'll have to use. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. Seems kind of low. Oh, that's pleasant. Well, I guess let's go in the goo. Oh, okay. Alright, so that bounces us up super high. Okay, woo! Oh, my controller's working now. Before it wasn't. Now it is. Okay, that's good. This is gonna be a lot easier to play a platformer on a controller. Look at those colors. We don't want full screen. Checkpoint? Bed, I'm assuming? Okay. Parable is of modernity. Whoa! What is that? Is that an arm? Oh, I like that after effect. Kind of sticks around for a little bit. Tell you one thing, as much as I am confident in my intelligence, there's going to be a lot of stuff here that's going to go completely over my head, I'd bet. Parable is of greed. Okay. I might know this one a little better. What is this? Is that a diamond? It's like a cave. Bloody cave? Blood diamonds? Whoa, okay, okay, you can't touch the diamonds. Can't touch the diamonds. Diamonds will kill you. Listen to that, ladies. Diamonds only lead to death. Yeah, I'm assuming the flashing is bad. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Ah! Oh my god. Father is left with the key. Suddenly we're in Attack on Titan. Give me... I want the key. I want the key. Variable is of time. Time and space. Whoa. Okay, so those are the current times. That's cool. Oh, okay. Touch that. Ugh. I'm so bad. Boom. I keep trying to like speedrun it. I probably shouldn't do that. But it lends itself so well. The running mechanic's very smooth. It makes you want to go fast. It is, however, very responsive, though. I should just keep that in mind. Oof, okay. Whoops. Yo, what's up, Lugia? Your internet ended it for you? Welcome to the club, sir. Time and space is all around us. Complacency? Hey, Sarah, how's it going? Oh. Okay, sunset, skull, oh my god. Almost feels like this has something to do with death. Like death is always approaching. Now death's always chasing us! Oh, with the sunset and... This will get the old existential crises going. You have to hop that kind of specifically, I think. There we go. This seems like the first really challenging level because it requires some amount of precision to a couple of the jumps. Up. I'm gonna need a mental health check after this game, Sarah. Got me all hot and bothered in my philosophical regions. Those are my brains. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention to how high that platform was. Nope, too high. Gotta jump lower. Oh my god. Gotta jump further. Oh, okay. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh god. This is all booze related, right? How booze can make you feel like you're walking in mud. Avoid the booze. Avoid the booze. And you will not get stuck. Oh. Oh! Okay. Whew. I didn't have a plan for after this because I don't know how long this game's gonna take. Obsolescence? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know that was a word. I can gather from context clues what it means. It's weird, it almost seems like... So that's a computer, right? But then, is that a tower in the back? Or it could look like looks like twin roads, even? It almost feels like, above everything, it almost feels like we're on, like, top of buildings. Because it kind of looks like they could be buildings, too, except that computer is really big. Moo. Okay. Oh my. Oh, oh, okay. Yep. Get dunked. Oh, oh my god. Wow. Parables of relativism. Is moo? Are we talking about moo as in like... Is that a part of like the Greek alphabet? Bit Trip Runner 2. Never played that. Tends to do that after you play Minecraft. It's kind of surprising. Minecraft... Oh. A justice scales. Justice is relative. Okay, woof. I assume the changing blocks have something to do with, like, changing relativity. Depends on what perspective you're looking at. You see the different blocks. I want the key, Father. Please give me the key. Collectivism. Yeah, that's weird. So you can't see the road ahead of you until you get there. You get closer. Collectivism. Something to do with you can't know people, see them before you get closer to them. Almost speaks like a speaking against ignorance. Abstractions. Well, here's where I get completely lost. I'm so bad at abstract. My message is, oh God. We go back to collectivism. Well, not necessarily. If I don't know, like I said, I don't have any plan because I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know how long this game is gonna be. So I didn't think there was a good, I didn't think it was a good idea to put something in the title afterwards until I knew. Whoa. This is terrifying. Hey, it's Ronald McDonald. This is my worst nightmare. Clowns. Oh no! Clowns shooting gray or green goo at me. Gigantic clowns shooting green goo at me. Ooh, narcissism. Should be pretty good at this. He is bullying me hard. Interesting. Pushes you forward. Oh, yep. It's interesting. Once you get in the box, you're kind of like stuck there. You're stuck in that one direction. The narrow view of narcissism. But it can also be very helpful. It can get you places, but once you get caught up within, you're not going anywhere else. That might not be correct, but I'll tell you what. You are an abstraction of non-self. You know, these aren't too far off of my dreams recently. The parables of hedonism, pure pleasure. There's a bomb dropping, guys. What are they doing? They're all like jerking off. Are they all jerking off at the sight of the bomb dropping? Esotericism. Here we go. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Looks like an insect, maybe? Looks like it has many eyes. Some like tendrils or claws or something. Okay. Y'all know what this is, right? Hey, he's giving him the key. They do have the hots for some explosions. Reminds me of a lot of people I know. For those who don't know, this is based off of the creation of Adam. This is Michelangelo's painting. But I assume we are this person, and our father was God with a skirt. It's giving us the key. Nice. I like the color of the skirt. I like that palish pink. Okay. No, I didn't jump. It looks like I didn't have to actually jump. Okay, it won't let me jump, I see. Loading. Okay. Does that have something to do with like faith? What faith can make you feel like? Okay, I need to not jump there. Trying to see how different movements affect this. Why? What am I doing differently now that I can't? Ah, okay, interesting. Like if you go in gradually, you'll stay in longer than if you try to just jump right into it. Oh God. Okay, what am I doing wrong? I'm not trying to go into it super hard. Oh. Okay. Oh no, I had it! Ah. So yo, what's up, Chris? Oh no. Oh, okay. Actually, this is cheat. This is probably cheating, but I'm about to try some tech here. Oh. Like that's what I'm trying to get that to happen. So that I'm like cruising. The technology. Yo, what's up, Sam? I will not persist. Please fight back. Please fight. First I added another word, which was obviously incorrect, and then I'm pretty sure I said that word incorrectly. Oh. Superstition. This is interesting. Based on superstition is based on the unseen. Because it's based on the unseen, it's not solid. Yo, what's up, Mr. Dominguez? Whoa. Oh. Oh, yeah. Look at them skills and pay the bills. They don't pay any bills. Oh, you. Some of these I am going to be completely off on, so if other people want to offer theories as to certain stages, by all means. Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Okay. Safe strat there. Oh, it stays spinning. That's good. Individualist triangulation. That sucks. This one I'm a little confused on. Individualist triangulation. Make an attempt to scan ourselves? If we're moving, it's hard to figure it out. We need time for thought and self-reflection. Oh, freaky bastard. Fuck me for going too fast, huh? I've been unable to triangulate because I was moving too fast. was interesting. Covering by you. Become the Superman. Tribalism. Oh God. Well, it certainly is dangerous. Whoa! Impermanence. Floor is there, and then it's not. And then the floor is lava. Okay, we're actually playing the floor is lava. Faster than that. Otherwise, you get caught in the lava. What's up, Young and Possum? Say Confucianism? Those look like computer chips. Like boards. I wonder what this thing around me is supposed to represent. Thought processes? Keep away. Extraneous things. I've said my piece. Let us have a moment of lucidity. Okay, so you can't run. You can kind of hop, but you can't jump here. I guess this is our moments of lucidity. Tomorrow's more Ace Attorney Investigations, but you will not be seeing Twain's worth, no. For those coming in late, this game's called Lucid. Parables of the Ubermensch. Got on Steam. The game developer gave me the Steam key because he was asking for unfiltered opinions. And you guys know I can give some unfiltered opinions. assuming that's why I stood out. Yes, I would say so. Found the key and myself. I got hair stuck. Wow, is there hair in my Coca-Cola? Oh, that would be good. Your fight, whatever it might be, I do not know. Individualism is, by nature, a solemn pursuit. Those who will try to sell it to you are but collectivist charlatans. The answer isn't God, it isn't Nietzsche, it isn't me, nor any other man, mortal or otherwise. My parables are cliché, and your struggles are of epics. But let it be known, your struggle has brought beauty. Not a word, philosophy, parable, or conception, but beauty. You've brought beauty to yourself in this chase of your key. You've brought me the beauty of this conversation we have. Paradoxically enough, you've also brought beauty to the collective. You've seized something abstract, something I nor anyone else can truly speak of. But let it be not my love, nor their love, whatever their love means for you, be your object to be chased. Ubermensch, up ahead, you'll see a product of myself, of my key, but let it not be a representation of me, but a celebration of you. A celebration of yourself, if you are yourself, and what you are, and what you are to become. Your key is here, Ubermensch, if you are there. That's interesting, because there's definitely a division between the stages that are more focused on yourself, and then the stages that are more focused on the outside forces, collectivism, tribalism. Those tended to be more dangerous to the player, where, and I'd have to go back and look at it again each stage, but it seemed like the ones that were focused on yourself were more about like your movements, just your ability to move around and stuff, whereas the collectivism, tribalism, the first two that come off the top of my head, had like active instruments that were sicked against you. Oh, it closes? Oh shit. Just that's it. That's it. So yeah. Thoughts on the game. Moves very smoothly. It's abstract and colorful without being distractively so, which was one thing I was worried about. Maybe it's the simplicity of the art itself in terms of like, the art's complex, but presented in a, it's not too busy, I guess, is the way to put it. Because when I saw, let's go back. When I saw this screen, I was kind of worried because this, this hurts my eyes. Like, I definitely get what the intent is with something like this, but it's just like, oh, piercing the pupils. But the game itself didn't have that sort of issue to me. I don't know if it's a combination of the colors in the pattern or if it's just the colors. Or maybe it's supposed to be off-putting, I don't know. But yeah, the character and the effects were nice, because if you're in a game about individualism, it was nice to what was trailing behind you was a bunch of different selves, which was some nice symbolism, I thought. All colored in their own way. Like different aspects of our past. Hey, Poetry Falcon, how's it going? You managed to get through the third trial? Well, that's always an achievement, because boy, does that trial suck. Yeah, and I think the music is meant to reflect the particular stage. Which makes a lot of sense. I like the music. The music was good. I thought it was always fitting to where... Oh yeah, I saved on the first stage. Like here we start off like we're tranquil, we're just learning, right? Almost like a nursery rhyme in your infancy. But yeah, it's so those are the pros. I mean, the imagery's thought-provoking. It always makes you try to figure out what the author is saying, which I think hits the point of it being less about the author and more about you. How are you perceiving these things? So maybe each stage has like multiple answers. Depends on your perception. I think that it could be more... I understand why it was made to be... It's not very difficult. It's interesting enough that you keep going through because there are different mechanics that are introduced in every stage, which keeps it interesting, but it's not very difficult. And I'm assuming that was done because this game's meant to have a message, and if you're too difficult, if the game's too difficult, it's going to take away from the viewer's ability to consume the message. But I think you could probably make it a bit more difficult while still... And I understand. I'm somebody who's pretty good at platformers, just in a vacuum. So I'm trying to think of it as like from the perspective of the average platformer. I think you could probably add a little more difficulty without it being distracting. And I don't know if maybe it's... see, I don't think it's elongating the stages. I don't think that's it. Because that's just more of the same then. It's just longer, right? Because there are some really interesting mechanics that, like, they seemed really fun, but you don't get that much of them. Maybe it is about elongating the stages and adding some additional challenges, like the square, where based on your entry movement, that's how you move through the squares. Or the bounce things that were, going back and forth. The stop and go situation. Like, those are all things that they were fun, and then the level was just kind of over. And you're like, oh. I was hoping to get, some more of that or whatever. I can't really speak to, like, the organization, because that's over my head, in terms of, like, were the levels grouped in a way that made sense based on the message. That's something that I would have to take a lot longer to think about, so I can't really comment on that. Because at first glance, they just all seem like random things, right? Like they all tie into a theme, but it's not necessarily put together in any sort of order. But I'm sure it is put together in a very certain order. I just don't know what it is. I guess, like Lugia said, it's just maybe softer to more intense. You have things like hedonism and tribalism at the end. Those are some of the most intense, like, things you can be a part of. Individuals that struggle with individualism, yeah. But yeah, the other issue is that it's a little short, but I mean, not all games are gonna be like a 2-hour, 4-hour, like, or like what's a game like Inside? It's 6, 7, 8 hours, something like that, for an indie platformer. Not all games are gonna be like that, right? But I think that could be partly taken care of simply by having a bit more of a challenge to it, not just of the mind. The brain challenges are very, well, they were well done, but the actual platforming challenges themselves, taking what we're introduced to earlier in the levels and then making it progressively more advanced, more so than it gets, will make it feel like an overall more complete experience, despite it not being, you know, a super long game. Games don't have to be long for them to feel like complete experiences. But yeah, this is also a game with, I think it has good replay value because of the, like I said, the messages that each stage entails. So, yeah, again, this is Lucid, Parables of the Ubermensch, that is what we are trying to become. Super us, above what we are. And you can get it on Steam. It's like $3.99 or something like that. It's a cheap game. And not much of an investment. And it was made by Ty Abbott. So I hope, Mr. Abbott, you found my feedback to be useful. Again, part of it could be that it's entirely possible that I just misunderstood anything and my feedback's worthless, but I don't know. These are my interpretations. Solid 7 out of 10. Yeah, I think that's appropriate. I think it could get bumped up if that sort of additional challenge, like I was talking about, gets inserted into the game at some point. Because it's already a nice play. Like, I play and I don't play this game and feel like, oh man, that was a nice timer, or oh man, this game sucked, or whatever. Like, no, that's how it is. It was a nice experience, but it didn't feel like a complete experience just yet. But there are some things that can be added to it that can very much make it a complete experience. Yeah, the soundtrack. I didn't say much about the soundtrack other than I think it sounds nice and it was very appropriately mixed throughout the levels. Unfortunately, I'm not much of a sound guy. I just know what I like to hear and what sounds nice to me. But yeah, I thought it did a good job with that. With the sound arrangement. And the sound, I will say too, it never felt like the music got repetitive, even though I know these aren't particularly long pieces. So it's always impressive when you're able to give a short piece that doesn't feel like it's just the same damn thing over and over again, you know? But I guess maybe that's part of the gameplay that kind of prevents you from ever feeling that way in the first place. But, yep. So I don't really have anything else to add, otherwise I'll just be rambling about stuff, so... oh, I forgot to put the link in the description. I should do that in the Steam store. I'll do that later. I didn't have anything else planned because I had no idea how long this game was going to, how long the game was going to take. So I didn't really have anything else planned tonight. What do you guys think? Could fire up Genshin. I don't really have... Well, likes awesome. There you guys go. I'm not really in a COD mood. To be completely honest. I was thinking about playing Fairy Tail, but I don't know. I don't really have anything interesting to do in Genshin right now either. All I'm doing right now is grinding. They have a new event, but I can't do anything else for another day or so. Could play my PlayStation account. Yeah, I know. I don't mind feedback though. You can do another rando. That sounds kind of fun. What, the hero? Or the student? Like, when he... So, like, when he had his powers, was it just a matter... When he first had his powers, was it just a matter of, like, he made sounds, the onomatopoeias allowed it to, like, become... tangible existence. And then he added the flavor of the look and feel of comic books and manga. In terms of like the speech bubbles, the font itself, font type. Because everything you saw, like it was meant to be like, oh yeah, it reminds me of a manga or a comic book or whatever. But like, was it always like that from like the first time he used it? And if so, the only way that makes any sense is if he himself was significantly influenced by, because let's say he was a kid who had never read a manga in his life, and that was his power. That would be nonsensical. Why the fuck would he have that power? Like, compared to a lot of these other quirks that you see are more inherently like, Kendo's hands can grow really big. There's not anything else that really needs to be nothing about pop culture that needs to be attached to her ability to do that, right? You can take everything out of pop culture and she'd still have the ability to grow a gigantic hand. But let's say there was no manga ever. His power wouldn't exist. At least in that form, which is what makes it weird. It's not that I don't understand how the power works. I just don't know. I wonder if it always was presented in that way.
or if it was the person's experience that flavored it and fashioned it into what you see now.
Fancy Pants Adventure? The hell is that?
All right, are we gonna use Emma Sky again? Titles. Yeah, no, like I get the costume part. That
that makes complete sense. I don't have any issue with that. That's, like you said, his just specific style, right? What rating would I get it? I agree with your assessment. I'd say 7.5. I think it could be bounced up to 8.5, 9 with just an improved challenged level. Improve, not like don't make it ridiculous. Because again, I think part of the reason it is the way it is so that you're not distracted from what the game wants the most, and that is for you to think. Any special feature? I mean, we'll use Emma again. We'll have our own music again. It's gonna be the same as last time. I'd really like to get it closer to 2 hours. So this is almost gonna be like it's a new seed, but it's still on beginner and it's standard. So we'll be going through the Hyrule Castle and the dungeon again. I'm just trying to get better at it again. Well, I mean, that's not even something I considered. What would happen if he spoke a different language? I'd assume it would be in the language that he spoke, right? Sure. I mean, it's evolution, just like any other, you know, it just makes sense. I just do not particularly care for superpowers that are derived from pop culture, or like an integral part of it is derived from pop culture. And in this case, I'm talking about the aesthetics. If it were just words, that would make sense. But making him into a manga, that's adding pop culture into it. And that's what seems silly to me. Again, it's just a personal preference. I don't think there's anything technically wrong with it. I just don't, it's off-putting to me. Because I tend to like my superpowers that have more of a timeless feel to them. Like, they're not attached to any certain period of time. Deku could have super speed and strength or whatever, regardless of when, you know. But could somebody in the 13th century have had manga powers? No. It's just a personal preference, though. It's not an objective criticism of the design and the character. I'll be right back. So yeah, this time we should definitely be able to save just time based on the fact that I won't have to actually... I know I can beat Ganon now without silver arrows, which is really nice. So, if need be, we will do that again. Pecan pie smell in the air, but there is no pie. That is the worst.
Because you're getting teased with the idea of the pie, but the pie is non-existent. What is one to do in that situation? All their MLS on it's called Sky. That is not a Y. Why does this keep happening every damn time? I might have to uninstall and reinstall Live Split. I just do not get what the fucking issue is. Raining. That is a solution, but what if you have not the pie ingredients? Whoops. Did not mean to use that bomb, although us getting the bombs early is fantastic. Oh, more bombs. Well, that's my whole question. Is that why, or is that simply what the quirk is? That's what I wonder. If it's something that was simply influenced by his environment growing up and what he really likes, then that makes sense. However, if it's something that just was, like, let's say he had no interaction with manga or interest in it, then it doesn't make sense at all. And I think that's part of the general problem I have with pop culture being a part of, like, pop culture itself being a part of any quirk or superpower in general. Because, yeah, in the 13th century, you could still do it. It would just be based off of their script, right? And if that's how the power works, then, you know, then that's fine. I don't really have any complaints. Hi. And Luigi, you're not too far away from me, so we it would be kind of hard to find the correct pie ingredients right now. It is late. Because the sprite is Emma Sky? And randomize, when you create a randomizer, you can use custom sprites, and they have a bunch of pre-selected custom sprites for you. You can also add your own. We've done a rando before where Tal made me a sprite of, it was just an edited Link sprite, but it was me in Link's clothing. I had like the beard and stuff. It was really cool. But I mean, it could also be kind of tough. There were some bugs with it. I've done several of them with a Phoenix sprite that they have. That's really good. She is questing for snacks, and she believes the princess is the person that can get her the most snacks. Oh, I think the cordyceps makes a lot more sense and is a lot more terrifying. Cause that shit is, you see that shit out in the game, you're like, oh my god. I just see it and I was like, mushrooms, huh? I like their design. I was just like, oh, she makes mushrooms. Yeah, I know mushrooms can be really dangerous because they can be poisonous and shit, but not the most exciting thing you're gonna run into. All right, so one of these boxes will be... Yeah, didn't you say it means mushroom? Like mushroom cap or something like that? Money. With Milanese steak? That sounds good. Get a Mr. Dominguez cheesesteak sandwich, a submarine sandwich. Did I get that? Did I get that chest back there? I'm not sure I did. Wow, that's a lot of bombs. I did. Okay, I'm gonna do it. It makes sense. Especially if, like, they knew about their quirks so early on. Gotten prepared for that, right? Oh yeah, it's mushroom. Okay, makes sense. I think the only thing that kind of sucks is that, like, villains would know ahead of time, right? Like, oh, it's mushroom. I wonder what her quirk is. I guess her look, though, doesn't really hide the fact either. 9-minute castle. That's bad. I mean, I gathered that. I think it was communicated clearly enough. Because otherwise it like I wouldn't understand why he would be like that in the first place. It's obvious that he doesn't have a shy personality, so it had to do something specifically with whom he was addressing. The funny part is why you got a thing for a shroom. Fucking... Why'd the heart go all the way over there? Yes, my name's Twain. There's also KY Tone and CarmelloVision. The 4th people on the channel. Welcome. Oh, yes, please. Might need to go to Witch early. I do hate me the bats. Yeah, they do. I mean, it's interesting. It's good. It's just like any shonen, you have to have some time to invest in it, right? No, I didn't watch the preview. It'll be hit. Sometimes I want to watch the previews and other times I don't. This time I did not want to watch the preview. Okay. That's really nice. Okay. We can go do a shovel check pretty early. Green pendant, red pendant. Oh, blue pendant. This is the exact opposite of last time. Not the exact opposite, but 2 pendants in Light World. That means much of the Dark World is going to get it. Paid $100 to get $5. Great. Okay, don't have bottle for bottle kit yet. I mean, that's the Bakugo match. No. No, it's not. It's the Todoroki match. The Bakugo match is match 4. Okay, so I don't have hook shot. Do not have any gloves. And Moon Pearl still. Otherwise, the only place I can get into right now is Eastern. Thank you for this trash. Can't get to Zora. You can do South Shore checks pretty completely here. Probably once I'm done with investigations, I'll start doing the reaction videos or whatever for it during the off time, so I can release those before we start the game. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find examples where people have done them and not had any issues. I don't mind if I get claimed as long as I don't get any strikes. That's the big problem. YouTube doesn't care if you get claimed. That just means that you're sharing in the revenue or they're taking it entirely. Which isn't a big deal right now because my ad revenue is close to non-existent. Ooh, that's really nice. Have early. Ice Cave, and then we'll go over to Hobo. What? Alright, what do you got for me, Ice Cave? Nothing. I don't even want to dip into Eastern yet. Oh, lamp. Or bow. Can't beat it without bow. You can beat it without lamp, but not without bow. I mean, we were basically about 30 minutes ago. Game was only about an hour long though. A little less than that. I did see it. Just didn't really have anything to add other than that sucks. Yes. Don't worry, they are there for all eternity in the archive. Okay, well, now we can do Eastern. I've never seen the boat there before. Go to Agina. Can't get into desert yet. Don't have any way of getting into desert. Plus I don't have the shoes, so I could be locked behind torch. And if I were to get in, seems like they just don't care, unfortunately. Okay. But we can get to Death Mountain now. We're gonna go to Zora. We're gonna do all these overworld checks before we do the before we have to dip into Eastern. Oh, we can also go do the bat in the village. I'd like to get a bottle before doing that. We'll take them. The only thing that concerns me about coming up here is we don't have the moon pearl to get into that waterfall yet, which is annoying. Oh, I didn't have shit. Hope we're not paying 500 rupees for nothing. That sucks that so many people like have that happen to them, where it's like it got spoiled because of my recommendeds. I rarely have that happen to me, and I'm not sure why. Like I don't see videos of stuff that I like. Oh, is that worth it? Not really, but it's also not the worst. Hey, Stone family, how's it going? I am doing well. Hope you are as well. So let's go to do Bottle Kid and then Bat, and then we'll go up to Death Mountain. Still don't have mirrors, so can't do Tower. No, but we have Hammer. We have Hookshot and Hammer, so we can do Tower of Hera now. So yeah, that'll be our plan. Did I bomb this house over here? I did. Okay. Hey, Tara. Yep, more Emma Sky saving Hyrule. Hopefully in a quicker time than last time. She absolutely needs to get those snackers. Princess Zelda has the bank, so she's got to make sure that the bank remains in business. And that she has a direct line to it. Give me something good. Lamp. Okay, that is something good. Bottle. Right, yeah. All right, let's go to Death Mountain. Oh, we still don't have a lamp. I mean, it's fine. I can get through this without lamp, but... Is lamp in Eastern? Probably. I'm pretty sure I've done all the other checks I can do. On the overworld, at least. We don't have the Moon Pearl, so I can't do the, I can't do that other waterfall yet. Actually, I don't remember the first room all that well. Hopefully it's not an issue. All right. Killing bats without even seeing. Okay. That is not what I was hoping for. Let's go up first. God damn it. Do I have a favorite villain? Gentle criminal. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the other villains haven't gotten enough shine yet. The Two-Face guy or whatever, what's the fuck is double take or whatever the fuck his name is? He's pretty funny. I like him. Crazy Girl's good. Excuse you? It's a visual trip, that's for sure. Okay. Wow, that was a whole lot of nothing. Fucked up the bomb jump. Twice, yeah. Shigaraki's just fucking obnoxious, but I think that's the point. But I'm just not really into that sort of villain. I mean, All for One seems good. Especially with the backstory, kind of like that characterization more. You... Oh, that's not great. We had an issue like that with a centipede the other day. We ended up getting it out, but when we lost sight of it, we assumed the worst. I actually don't know if rewinded is the word. I always said rewound, but I don't know if that's a real word either. Let's check. Model, don't need that. We do have 3 chests by Chahashrahala that we can check. Oh, well, okay, that changes things. You have Dark World access now. Yeah. Troll Dorm will do that. We do have fire rods, so we're not locked by fire. Rewounding is the past tense. Yeah. I didn't really care for what's his face all that much. That's because that dude just was an asshole. The guy that, the main antagonist of the last season. I don't want to give away what happened to him. Case for those that have not watched. Are you? English is weird to all of us. Don't even feel bad. Oh, God. Right, normally you have the mirror here, but you don't. But we needed to go that way. I mean, there might have been a way to hit one of those switches, but, like, you can't see them off screen there, so no, like, guaranteed way. Overhaul, yeah. Like, the fights were cool. I thought his powers led to some really good fights. But he was just... He was just cruel and just douchey and arrogant and... You know, all those things could apply to All for One. But dude at least had charisma. I didn't think Overhaul had any fucking charisma. So yeah, what we did with the centipede is we ended up because it was not being cooperative. And what we do with uncooperative insects is we suck them up into our shop vac. Very effective. And that's what we did. And then because sucking them up into a shop vac doesn't necessarily kill them. So I have to put a piece of tape on the end of it so that it suffocates and... Not suffocates, but it just dies because it has no access to water or food. Of course, there is always the off chance it sits there and grows into some ultra centipede due to the dust and everything that accumulated within. Oh yeah, so he has, yep, Moldorm has the map. So I could have skipped that. I was more aware of the fact that I got both of the dungeon items. You do not need the compass or map. Is that when she normally gets off work is 2? No, I don't generally, I honestly don't look into many theories about things ahead of time. I try to keep my nose out of fan theories. Son of a bitch! Especially when the one prominent fan theory in Game of Thrones turned out to be true and it just like fucking ruins it for me. Like I don't want to know that shit ahead of time. I'd prefer, would much prefer to have been surprised by it. Jesus, you are a fucking pill today. Doesn't matter. Theories, fan theories, any type of theory, they're the same to me. And if they're not theories, I find them all theories if they're, unless they're put out by the official source, but that isn't something that happens very often. So I tend to think they're all, unless they're, or if they're theories that come from, you know, like in the show themselves. But yeah, otherwise I consider it all fan theory. But if it's theory that hasn't been confirmed or denied on screen yet, I don't look too much into it. I have no need to know. I haven't got there. Do a quick dip into Eastern. Or I could just go straight to Dark World. You mean other than the manga? I'm sure you're right. Yo, what's up, Meryl? It's funny that you say that because watching The Boys, I would think the answer is yes. Okay, what's the other pendant? Swamp. Little Rock's the other big daddy. We're gonna need the ice rod then. That can always be a bit of a pain. Yes, Chris? Ah, you were winding up for that one, weren't you? Well, GG's. I tip my cap to you. He likes awesome. That's for 15 and hundo. All right, let's just go straight into Thewstone. We have hammers, so it's not like I have to wait for anything. We'll look at the rest of the shit later. In fact, we'll just go into Skullwoods right after this. No problem, Chris. What is it, work getting on your nerves? Well, unfortunately, it does not appear as though Mike's fix worked. Although I wonder if I had to restart the router too. That could explain why it didn't work. The router needs to be rebooted. After doing that, it rebooted the computer, but if I also need to reboot the router, that's something entirely separate, right? Video game rage? What game? Wow. What a revelation that is. Okay, so we still have the map and the small key, and then one other item. Blind will have one will be locked behind big key, chest, which is locked behind hammer, which we have. The other is in the chest where fake girl is. I mean, I get that. I love it because I love when the idea of flawless individuals are shown that they very much are flawed. But I don't know if I would have liked it when I was younger. Probably not. Small key. Which we can use to get in here. And blind has the map. So nothing here. This crystal that we need. Flashback tapes. Levels without dying. You don't get in the last level. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. Butchering cows means high stakes. I think Chris and Blind would be good friends. Oh, fuck. Turn around! Fuck that bullshit. That guy, the monster that's blind, the bandit thief. He enjoys his puns, that's for sure. We blew him up. Oh, no, not this way. I gotta go that way. He won't be gone for long. He can't resist the Emma lure. Okay. Well, this suddenly got a lot easier. Oh, well, that's one way to deal with it. That is buff Emma, you guys. Okay, so we're missing a small key, which might be in that room I did not go into. I really didn't need that at 9 a.m. I didn't. You're right. You didn't need that pun. You extremely needed that pun. Oh, this is bad. Get out of there. Yeah, fuck. Oh, I did not hear the audio cue. Ah. That's the one I wanted. Fuck! Fuck! So, the reason that fight sucks is because the game is glitched. And anytime you knock the thing into the spikes, it doesn't actually take any damage, which is complete garbage. Winging it is exactly what's getting me killed. Son of a bitch! Get out of my way. You want to do that on purpose so you're not hitting him with the 7. That time he played nice. Alright, we don't have to go back to that other room. Thank God. Oh my god, you're all terrible people. I love it. Still missing a lamp for pod. I won't be able to do all those dark rooms. Of course. That's good. Oh, that's right. I can't get through there yet. I can't do blacksmith either. But we can do Stumpy and this sticky game. And Hype Cave. Did I block him in my sleep? Wouldn't have surprised me. Like, why is Mike on the ban list? To this poor lad. $20 before you turn into a fucking tree. Seems bad. That might have been like the first extremely sad video game moments I ever witnessed. Like, oh my god, the kid turned into a tree. That's fucked up. All right, Hype Cave. How about you be hyped for once in your goddamn life? That is quite mundane. Okay, I'll take the boots and call this a win. Yes, we will. Oh, yes, we will. Still need lamp. can do bonk rocks now. What else can we do? Let's go check pyramid. Go check catfish. Oh no, I can't do catfish yet. I don't have gold gloves. Don't have mirror. Without gold gloves, I can't do right side death mountain. I really need lamp. Can't do mire without lamp. I could do Ice Palace. Yeah, I could go to Ice Palace. I have everything I need for Ice Palace, unfortunately. Do bonk rocks real quick. And the goddess Hylia doth proclaimed, let there be lights. Everybody, please stand for the Hylian national anthem. The tree child was a bourgeoisie. Oh my. I was not aware of that. Oh, that's funny. So I have mirror now. What does that do for me? I can do swamp. I don't really want to do swamp though. Still can't do blacksmith because I don't have gold glove. Gold gloves is actually locking me behind a bunch of stuff right now. We can check pod. If it doesn't have lamp though, in the very early part, which is very unlikely, that's gonna be a problem. Oh no, we're gonna do, I'm an idiot, what am I doing? Oh, but I don't need to do that anymore because I have lamp, or mirror. I forgot what was over here. Go over here just so that I can remember. Get the fuck out of my way. Here. Oh no, this is a oh man, we can't do Ice Palace either. Okay. Can we have to pop this one? We can, okay. We need gold mitts. I might have to take a quick dive into Eastern. But with the mirror now, it's a little more efficient to do so. I can just mirror at the steps of Eastern, at the steps of Pod to get to Eastern. Lag. That's weird. It didn't show any frame drops. One dungeon item. Fuck. There's 2 dungeon items. Nope. This is a waste of time. Unless the item is behind green pendant, but even if it were, it's not going to be lamp. Because we would have needed lamp to get there in the first place. Where the fuck is lamp? Spike cave? And get to Spike Cave. Alright, later, Tara. Oh, the damn. Yo, what's up, Mike? Unfortunately, the fix did not work. Stream still dropped today, but I'm wondering if maybe it's because I reset the PC, but not the router. I don't know if that would have prevented it from working or not. Okay. So there were there was another issue, but it seemed to only be affecting one of my smart TVs. And that seems to have one of my fixes that the millions of fixes that I tried seems to have stabilized that issue. And what would happen would be that whenever that TV tried to connect to the router, it would say that the Wi-Fi password was incorrect, and it wasn't incorrect. And like this TV here never had that issue. But in terms of like the interval thing, that was only the PC. Ethernet. Damn it. Well, I suppose I don't have the big key yet. Go. Oh, I'm dumb. I can still check these few places. There's the big key. Alright, as far as I can go in here without the lamp. We have book. Whoops. Too fast for my own good. Check and see what was up here? Thought I did. Right. I'll take that. That is not what I need. Gold gloves, where could you be? Swamp's open. Shit. Let's check out. I've disabled QoS. I'd have to. I don't believe IPv6 is enabled, but I'd have to double check. That one I didn't manually disable. I manually disabled the QoS. I think the IPv6 might have already been disabled. Yeah, so yeah, I haven't touched it. Another thing I did was make sure that Smart Connect wasn't enabled because that causes issues with Netgear routers. I turned off flow control. I did something else that would help if it were a bandwidth issue. Oh, shit. That's okay, I can... There was another check I wanted to do in Desert, and that was the ledge, but I can do that up here. Or I can do it after doing this next thing. Not too big of a waste of time. What are most of your recreational activities? Like drawing and stuff? No worries. Hope she had a good day at work. Not something I needed. Okay, don't need that either. That's a check I didn't do yet because I didn't have the Moon Pearl yet. Completely forgot about that. Could be here. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot about that. I don't need, as long as I have flippers, I don't need the Moon Pearl to do this. I'm stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. I should have had that a long time ago, and I completely forgot that I only need the Moon Pearl if I'm doing the glitch. And I already had the flippers, so I didn't have to worry about the glitch. Alright, let's finish pod. I mean, I guess I can't be 100% sure that it's the modem. I know my modem's good. Like, it's a good modem, because I was looking at getting it replaced at one point. Because I didn't think it was that good, and then it, like, I actually looked at it compared to other modems, and it's actually pretty good. It shouldn't have an issue handling my router. And if it's a modem issue, wouldn't it still have issues, like, across the entire network then, as opposed to just the PC in that way? And again, it's not like I have a ton of devices. I only have like maybe like 8 at most. But yeah, I did double check that issue just to make sure that maybe I was incorrect about it being good, but... Okay, that's good. Might need that. Oops, I'm bad. There was something else I tried doing too. Trying to remember everything that I tried. Like I said, the computer, once I got rid of the bandwidth issue, the TV seemed to stop having issues, but it was like flow control, and I don't even remember what the other thing was. I enabled something at 0 so that it wouldn't have a limit or something like that. Oh, I also made sure that, because when I first used the router, I wasn't, for some reason, I wasn't getting the speeds that I was supposed to. Instead of getting the 400 down and 20 up that I paid for, I was getting like... my old speeds, which is like 120. And it turned out that was due to the cable. I wasn't using a... It wasn't a Cat 5 or 4, so it was limiting the amount of data it could send and receive. But once I put a Cat 5 in there, that was... Or Cat 6, I should say, that was fine. And then I thought, well, maybe it's because I had a Cat 5 going from my PC to the router. So I did have a Cat 6 going from the PS5 to the router. And whatever these drops were not enough for the if they did happen with the PlayStation, they were never enough to be big enough to be noticeable. I was like, all right, well, let's switch the cables. So I switched those cables. So now there's a Cat 6 going from the router to the desktop, and the 5 to the PS5, but that hasn't helped It is up to X speed, but it was literally because I had a suboptimal cable. Because once I got a good cable, I got more than the speed that I paid for. Now I'm getting like 420, 430. It's a Cat 6A, the one that I have going to from the PC. It was a 5E, and then I switched it to a 6A. I think it, at least I think it was. I don't think it's 5A. I'm pretty sure it was a 5E. Yeah, that's what I saw. That Cat 7 is like basically obsolete because it didn't end up like something about like there were no like uniform regulations around it, and so it wasn't really universally adopted the same way. Okay, so we got Pod. We can do can't do Ice Palace, can't do Mire, can't do Turtle Rock. We still don't have we didn't get like anything in there. Still need gold cane to do anything, and we need or red cane to get into Mire, and we still need gold gloves to do anything else. Fuck are those gloves? It could be in Swamp. Because several chains are locked behind. Could be somewhere else too. It could be somewhere else. Oh, this would grind my gears. They fled to Texas? Really? Wow. Dude, you already got my item, man. Being so damn greedy. Oh, nope, can't do that. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready for me to throw my controller? Oh, okay. No need. No need. No need. Yeah, we could try that. What am I doing? Man, they give you no actual clues about where items are. It's like a how-to. If it does drop, it drops for such an insignificant period of time that I don't notice. Like even when playing online games like Genshin or something like that. I could play Genshin or COD, Genshin on my PC or COD on my PS5, and there will be no interruption of gameplay. So the only time I've really noticed this specific issue is while streaming. But it was not an issue with my old, less powerful router. I never had these weird, like these weird interval drops. When I was having stream problems, they all had to do on my, they were all on my ISP's end. Well, that and my neighbor was doing something weird at some point that he shouldn't have been doing. That was causing like these spike drops for everyone. That was like a neighborhood-wide problem. So it definitely, I think it definitely drops frames. The problem is that now when it happens, like, I'm pretty sure it drops frames right before it cuts off. But like once it cuts back on, it shows 0 drop frames because it's reset itself, right? But there was one instance, one stream I did, I don't remember what stream it was, but it didn't disconnect, it just dropped frames instead at that interval, but the stream itself didn't drop. But that's only happened once. Every other time it's done it, it's actually dropped the stream. Yo, what's up, Tal? Oh. Could it be there? Could the gold gloves really be there? I suppose it was around the same area. I wouldn't have thought about going back over there without the gold gloves. Or there's another place this item could be. That's on the overworld. Yep. My whole left side, like, from my neck down to about here, was stiff as shit after my first, vaccine. Do I prefer platformers or action RPGs? Ooh, that's a good question. It's a really good question. So I like RPGs the most, but I don't think I've played enough action RPGs as I have platformers that I really enjoyed. The problem is that most of the platformers that I enjoy are all the same, you know, Mega Man, Mario. Like, there haven't been a ton that weren't either of those two games that I like fell in love with. Whereas like action RPGs come in all shapes and sizes, and I can enjoy them. Yeah, it's randomized final. But thank you. I did not come here. Oh, whoa, that's right. Now that I have Mirror, I could go to King's Tomb. See, this is just rust. Not having played these games or played this rando in forever. Tell me something good. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm like, I know where these fucking myths are, and it's because I didn't think about going back there because I couldn't get King's Tomb yet, and I wouldn't want to do one without the other. But it turns out I don't need to worry about that because I could have done it anyways once I got the boots, or once I got the mirror. I could have went straight from Bonk Rocks to both of these things. Who earns Twain? Bad, 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 bad. And well, now we just need Ice Rod, which... it's not great. You don't want to be missing Ice Rod, because it can be fucking anywhere before Turtle Rock, before the boss of Turtle Rock. Oh, I could do cave, whatchamacallit now too, because I have a mirror. I'll take that. That's such garbage. That is such crap. Oh no, it needs to be functional for 3 months. Are you fucking kidding me? Especially for like a $200 router. 250. 700p. Yeah, I can't get into actually, I shouldn't be doing this right now either, because I need cane. I should do ice pals first. Yeah. It's possible Kane's just in Mire, but we don't need Kane to do Ice Palace, so. Oh yeah, of course. RPGs in general should have better stories than general platformers. Stories what should be driving RPGs. I mean, that's a problem. So let's say it might be a hardware issue, right? How the hell would I know? I just go and buy another router. Hoping that it's the issue. And then what if it wasn't a hardware issue? Then I'm back at square one. And I was slacking on updating that. Wait, where the fuck is? Oh, right. It's over here. Like, Where's the key? I mean, this thing's like a year old. What am I doing? I got it from my brother-in-law because he bought an Orbi. But it wasn't because this wasn't working. He said it's because he just wanted more power. And our friend suggested it to him and gave him a discount on one. So yeah, when I got it, it had like all of his... Get back here! It had all of his settings and shit, so I did a factory reset. Like a used car, maybe. Forget, is there something here? I'm curious. I don't think there is, right? That's just a weird crack in the wall, yeah. Now let's go all the way back so we can get the damn big chest. Oh, does that not open the door? I really want to save this small key. Without the cane, it makes things easier. Painted by Wally. Wily Coyote. This'll throw him off. That sounds good. Oh, I fucked it up. A lot of bombs. Are there randoms of Phantom Hourglass? I mean, I guess I would assume there would be. Did it for Wind Waker. I think they'd be able to do it for that. So he has the fucking map. Ugh. Okay, so we got all the items in here, and there was nothing of importance. That's right, now I have to go all the way around. But you really want to know how to do that bomb jump. Oh, the first switch saves you a whole lot of time. As you know. Like, you know this already, but I'm going to start talking about it again anyways. Because of the audience doesn't know. Now, it's been a while since I did this, so I honestly forgot. Fucking... Oops. Oh my god, get away from me. You know what? Fuck it. Tired of this bullshit. All right, so I can go into Meyer, but I'm not gonna have Kane. Kane has to be there, otherwise I can't beat Meyer. Because we can't get it from Turtle Rock because you need Kane just, well... Okay, there's one other place it could be. That isn't Meyer, and perhaps I should probably check there first. Because there's a lot of boxes there. I mean, who needs the dungeon map? Jump! Yeah, right, Mike. I did. Oh no, like, if you're just playing the game normally, it totally makes sense to need to use the... I can't do that trick for the life of me. Makes sense to use it then. I had to use it until I got, like, a lot better at the game. I'm still bad at this game, but I don't need the map generally anymore. But I mean, when I was just playing it yearly instead of, you know, a dozen times a year, different. Alright, Hookshot Cave. That is true. Things are like, oh duh. Bottle with a B, who doesn't love those? Vamos. And that is why we go to Hookshot Cave first. Now the big item that we're missing is Ice Rod, and that could be fucking anywhere. I'm gonna unlock Total rock real quick. I'm not gonna go here first. I'm still gonna go to Meyer first, but let's... Oh no, I have all the medallions. I don't even have to... Well, I'm here. I like Meyer a lot casually. From a speedrun perspective, it's really annoying though. Because like half the dungeon you hope you don't have to do. But I mean, that's a completely different way of looking at it though, right? Oh, I thought hook shot killed that guy. Ow! Shot the shit out of me. Like, I can't even hope for the God Mire here because I still need Ice Rod. So I have to check everything. God, and boy, do they never want to shut the fuck up. Now, to be fair, they've been stuck in a crystal forever, so I guess I don't blame them. Yeah, I do want to hit that. Yeah. Oh my god, a real person. Let's talk about everything. How's your family? We've never met before. Yeah, but I can still know about what I still want to know about your family. It's not that what they're telling him is wrong, it's just... God. I tend to be somebody that focuses on brevity, and a lot of what they say can be summed up in a much more concise manner. They just do it for the fluff. compass. The compass is going to be in one of these next two. One of these next two chests that I open. Or it's going to be either in this upcoming... Oh, no, wait. We have the big chest, too. So I get 2 more items, and then the compass. There's a compass, so we got 2 items coming now. One. Might as well catch this one since I have a free bottle. Normally I don't like keeping 2 fairies, but against this boss it's fine. Yeah, and this game has the brevity. It's like we just go and get to the point and do stuff. We don't have to worry about a bunch of extra crap. I guess Breath of the Wild's kind of like that too, in that you can make it concise, right? Oops. Ow. Yeah, it's also true. I can't even imagine what it would be like playing this game for the first time anymore. Oh, what am I doing? This boss won't take long at all, because I have fucking silver arrows already. Ooh. All I remember is really enjoying it, even though it was difficult. But I don't remember, like, my enjoyment now is significantly different than what my enjoyment was then. Nope, that's not. Actually, yeah, this is where I want to go. I mean, I don't feel the same way, but I can see why you'd say that. Son of a bitch. Do it. Fuck you, rocks. Ruining my good time. I just want to go fast. Oh, there's Spike Cave. Oh, that would be the worst. Might as well do it, I guess. Right here. If we were to miss out on Ice Rod because I didn't go to Spike Cave and fucking Turtle Rock is right there, I would be very displeased with myself. What am I doing? That does sound like a pain in the ass. I would have stopped playing it, I think, honestly, if I had tried to 100% it. Oh God, they said that? I would have pissed my pants, Mr. Mingus. Pissed my pants. Yeah, that is grossly unethical. What item? The cape? It's the magic cape. It is not a required item to beat the game, but it is a fun item that you can use to beat the game. Fuck out of the way. Fuck you, game. Also, Bombos was in Hookshot Cave. 2 necessary items in Hookshot Cave. I think I've completed all the mini games that have item rewards. Unique item rewards, I should say. Potentially unique item rewards. fucked it up. Yeah, like, those types of things should never be guaranteed. Because, yeah, what if you then do have to amputate? Then it's like, well, I guess I wasn't joking. The most powerful enemies in the game. Okay. Well, if we didn't need the ice rod, that would allow us to do this dungeon much faster, but we do need the ice rod, so fuck us. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Ugh. Alright, tell me something good that's not a map or a compass. Give me the ice rod. That's probably something I'll need anyways. Come on, buddy. They're giving face masks? That's not a bad thing. Oh, it could be a Mimic Cave. I haven't actually done anything in Mimic Cave in for fucking ever. No, it's her, I forget what they call Amira, what do they call Emma's blood solution thing? Whoa! Hey, can I do that? Luminol, yep. Not many more places this thing could be. Laser bridge. That is not the way I was looking. Stop. Oh my god. Well, that didn't work. Oh, I fucked that up. Thank the good Lord. I was actually going to quit if the ice rod wasn't here. Oh, don't want to do that. Pro tip. On this. If you're in a situation like me. On this. Go out. Come back in. Now, if you die, this is the entrance that you come back into. Although I have a fairy. Normally you have the mirror shield here, so you don't need to do this nonsense. Most people don't even know there's a fucking door there. I'm bad. Oh! I gotta use... Oh, I don't, not yet. Okay, yes, I did. I thought I had one more hit. Oh, just fortunate, because just because you did doesn't mean that majority of people do that. Funny how that works. Get back here. Get! Except that apparently they don't. Because there are still people that, in races for this, forget to do that, and they get fucked. So whenever somebody does, they're like, oh, savvy move right there. But yeah, they must be saying that just because. Not because there's any actual reason to. There'd definitely be a reason to do that. No reason to do that. Fuck! Even if everyone did it in the first place. God, stop playing bad. Good Lord. Because I gotta use that stupid hammer and I'm really bad with the hammer. Really bad with the hammer. I mean, I could hit it with the sword. It just takes so much longer. My second shot on the 10th. So there will be no stream. Perhaps for a couple days. We'll see. Been mixed reactions in my family so far. Okay. Okay, there we go. 5 hits with the hammer. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot that he could follow me there. Okay, 2. Or was that 5? That must have been 5. Perfectly timed. Now here's a problem. God. This is gonna take forever. Ah! Normally you have the tempered sword here. Oh my god. And the focus there. Woo! All right, we are going to do one quick check. Man, this seed's going to end up taking longer than the last one. It's because I made two really stupid mistakes. Yeah, he didn't mean restart the seed. What, Mike? I think that reference went over my head. Where my ankles are not currently anywhere near. I would really not have to just use Master Sword. Because that'll take forever. Again, a fight will take for fucking ever, even with the silver arrows. They could do, both of the other swords could just be in Ganon's tower, but if I can get my hands on the tempered sword here, I could still speed through Ganon's tower, hopefully. Waste of time, yes. Very heated debate. No, because I have silver arrows. It just takes so many more hits with the Master Sword. What am I doing? I can skip this. As long as I can get the tempered sword, that shouldn't happen. But with the Master Sword, who knows? It's just gonna take forever. The longer we go, the more likely it is that I'm gonna fuck the fight up. I can't even hit these things right now. Like great master sword can't even beat up the centaurs or whatever those things are. Sphinxes. Sphinxes and centaurs are two very different things. Lionels. That's one thing I've never done. As much Zelda as I've played, I've never taken the time to learn like all the monster names. I know Keys, Lizalfos, and the Gibdos. That's basically it. Show you guys something cool. Right after. Pretty sure you can only do this in the 1.0 version. Okay, so normally this would keep ticking down, my magic meter, but if you grab and hold on to the wall, you can remain this way indefinitely. I don't remember ever seeing them in Breath of the Wild. Maybe I did. I just didn't realize what they were. Okay. I won't look that gift horse in the mouth. Get! Fine, I'll use magic. I will tell you, man, this game, the first time I got the Master Sword and I shot that blade out, or the energy beam out. Yes. Scheduled disconnect. We were due for a drop. I did. It was delightful. Upward. Turn upward. Jesus. Oh, I don't have the fucking key yet. Oh my god. Well, there's a key. I guess that makes sense. If I had the big key, I've probably already would have started going towards Ganon. Nope, I haven't given credits out for it yet. I couldn't get there in time without getting hit. Yeah, it does. Here's the big key. One more chest I can check before we go. I did that last time too, like 3 times. Why didn't I just stop and do the smart thing? Yo, what's up, Open? I should just show my frustrations in Emma's voice. Turn upward, you fucking idiot! God, why would I do such a stupid thing? Come on, game, you're not being very realistic. My immersion's being broken here. Show you an updated autopsy report. Ooh. It's not scientifically accurate. Like, God, I'm doing nothing with science here. If we did it with science, then we'd fucking know that I could turn and contort my body, and even if I were falling down, still shoot the arrow. Yeah, but some languages are more complicated than others, and English definitely is towards the top, unfortunately, of being just fucking unnecessary. Gauntlet with the Master Sword. This will be a good time. S for sarcasm. Especially since the pots are more powerful. Ah, yes, the worst room for this situation. Oh, well, it just did exactly what I wanted him to do. That helps. Wow. Not gonna lie, that's the best I've ever done there. That is good for you as it was for me. These fuckers are getting worked with these silvers. Ah! Damn it. Die. And yet, I mean, yeah, you're right, but like, I find Japanese to be a pretty easy language to pick up, relatively speaking. Like, the rules are very clear, how everything works. That's amazing. I don't even think you have to be like from a language that is similar to know, like, well, this one just, the rules make a lot more sense. Everything's more clear. There aren't a bunch of weird fucking exceptions. But then I suppose similarly, it'd probably be easier for me to learn things that are languages that are closer to English, right? Or Spanish, something like that. Than Turkish. Man, we are finding lots of pieces of heart. Yeah, I think that's fair. It's a fair reasoning. Yeah, the most difficult thing about learning Japanese is kanji. If that's more writing the language than it is, you know. Okay, where the fuck could these swords be? There was not one goddamn sword here. Oh. I bet I know where it is. Fuck. That was a bad setup on my part. I gotta get some more potion anyways. Please. I'm not fighting him with Master Sword. It just takes too long. Well, okay, wait. I will fight him with Master Sword if it's not in these two spots that I'm about to look. I have to go back to the light world and at the very least get some magic potion anyways. So I can, it's not gonna be too much out of my way to check these other. Well, yeah, I mean, there's a whole syllable or a whole character in the Japanese alphabet that's basically not used anymore. So yeah, I mean, all languages have that change. They realized they didn't need it. It's still there. They didn't really need it. I have a feeling Mike knows several languages. I know he knows some Japanese. Wouldn't surprise me if he also knew some Spanish, some French, and some German. Seems like a man of the languages. Gotta get better at this. Told you I knew where it was. It was one of these two spots. I'm like, it has to be. It's not neither of any of the other dungeons. Why not? We're here. Let's bring him back to his brother. In the same chain. The same fucking chain. All right, well, that made the... We're going to get through, We're keeping it. Keep it. Yes, let's keep the real word. What makes me think that you're a man of language? I think it's just in general how your brain seems to work. It seems very predispositioned to understand language well. You share a lot of seemingly cognitive characteristics. Now I can only go based off of our conversations. You are a master bullshitter too, so all this could be wrong, but subtle things that I've picked up, you have a lot of similarities to other friends that I have that are very advanced in language. At first I was afraid, I was petrified, kept thinking I could live without you by my side. Aw, that's so nice of him. Should one cycle this, I think. Yep. I did one cycle it, but then I wasn't paying attention. I could just not use the silver arrows. But we're already... This siege should have been over a while, like, at least a half hour ago. I wasn't bad. Oh no, silver, my one true weakness. Well, that and the sword that you're gonna hit me with. Oops. I've forgotten how to use the silver arrows. Oh my god. Turn! Emma, you are kind of pissing me off here. Oh, that's right. I have to hit him with the sword first. I am a big dumb. I'm glad I did that. Emma, you... Oh, I got him. Double. Fuck. Game over. Oh, it went out. It's a perfectly cromulent word. Ambigens? It's a perfectly cromulent word. Mike always has the Simpsons references for the deep divers. I mean, to be fair, money's just made up. A lot of things that are just made up. I feel like we have this is grown Emma, who was older than Link was in this game. I don't think it's young Emma. I'd have to look at the sprite again. You should not take that compliment lightly either. I tend to assume most of the time the brain does not work. I guess I can't see because of her big ass shield. Oh, it is her young self because it looks like she has the purple dress. Huh. Well, this is a fun stream. Got some more rando practicing. Just gotta figure out what the fuck. That's what it was. I was thinking about it, Mike, and I'm like, I think I've tried that before. The setting the Google thing, and that happened when it turned out that it was something on that my neighbor was doing that was fucking things up. Doing the Google thing didn't really do anything, but I had tried that before, but I'm pretty sure I went back to dynamic DNS once we figured out what the true issue was. But yeah, I need to figure it out because if I need to get a new one, I can't. I'm not going back to my old. Like, it was a good router. It was solid. It's a weaker router. Max download capacity of 100. That's not strong. That is not strong. A 9 with an 11 ego. I'll do it, Ma. He's my router. How many bonks do we think? I had 32 last time. I think there were fewer bonks this time. Especially since I got the boots later. We're just like 18. Yeah, that's what happened to me, JB. So like it started here and then it made its way like here. It didn't go much higher than here, but it like moved its way up. Although I would call it less pain and more soreness, stiffness. All right, later, Mr. Dominguez. Take it easy, dude. Have a good night. Oh, that's one thing I was gonna do. Try different firmware versions of for the router. I don't know if that'll do anything useful, but I don't have the new one downloaded, and I could also try going back to an older one. I'll try that tonight. 35? Wow. Embarrassing. This was a much worse run than last time. Bodies don't tend to be symmetrical, so I wouldn't say that it's uncommon. It could be that it's not that your bone structure is uneven, it could be that your muscle mass is uneven. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You could be one of those on one of those videos like, guy blows away sushi chef with his perfect Japanese pronunciation on BuzzFeed Live. I would say that 90% of the world probably has slightly more mass on for males, have slightly more mass on their right side than their left. I can say that with some confidence. See, you don't ever want to collect this many items. If you have that many items, you're like, man, you took too long. I'll let you ask your mother why, Amiro. Oh, interesting. You're left-handed. Well, then the left side of your body is likely a little larger than the right side. Ambidextrous. Ambidextrous is the term for both-handed or even-handed. Like, give me a word. Give me a V in Spanish, Mike, so I can think of it in my head. But like, what sound you're making? It's the opposite. That's strange. Then I have no idea. It's not strange. It's just not what I would have guessed. You are a guy with two hands. I am a guy with two hands as well. I'm actually closer to ambidextrous than like dominantly one hand, but there is one hand that is slightly more used than the other, and that one is the primary writing hand. I'd love to say I'm co-dominant with my eyes, but I'm pretty sure both my eyes are shit. See, I got my shot in my left arm because I'm right-handed. They're like, what hand do you write with? Right hand. You plan on doing any writing today? Maybe. Then here, let's put it in your left arm. Biente. No, that's still too much like a V. Biente. Like that? I haven't watched Twin Peaks yet, no. Man, you are really into Twin Peaks, Volpe. Bente. I can't do it. I need to hear it. I'm trying to do it without hearing someone else do it first, but I think I need to hear it. I'm trying to get like that in between, but I don't think I'm doing it very well. Just make it so both your arms can handle it. Sounds like your right arm's doing the same thing my left arm was doing. The wimpy arm. Oh yeah, I didn't give here. That's for it's for 25. Then hum. Vente. Vent. Vente. Ooh, like that? I think that's the closest I've gotten. Do I play any musical instrument? No. I have a keyboard. I've meant to try to self-teach that. I just have not had the time. I tried learning guitar when I was younger, and I just couldn't. I don't know. I couldn't get into music at the time. Probably because most of the music that I listened to was shit. If I had listened to good music, like more consistently, I probably would have had a greater interest. Instead, I was sitting there listening to the original Pokemon soundtrack. On the road to Viridian City. That song is bad. That whole CD is bad, and I listen to the shit out of it. I didn't know that about the teeth thing. They had you listen to the Beatles? The only... My parents raised me on oldies. And the music that they focused on were more about the... There was more of a focus on lyrics and the lyricists than the instruments. Like, I wish I would have listened to more, like, classical music. But instead, I'm on the top of the world, looking down on creation, and the only estimation I can find. Now, don't get me wrong. I still love the Carpenters, but I'm not going to listen to the Carpenters and be like, I want to play the banjo or something. Instead, I'm just like, man, I wish I had a voice like hers. Or it'd be like scatting, and that's like all about the bass voice. Bob 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 dang a dang dang a ding a dong dang blue moon blue moon blue moon did 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 blue moon blue moon did like that was the instrument with it's the lyrics are the instruments. Oh, I love that song too. I wonder how common that is, where people know how to, like, before they actually learn English, they learn, like, either just specific phrases or, like, songs and stuff like that. I wonder if they see our accent as thick, like we see their accent as thick. It's a Pele, yeah, Led Zeppelin. I'm assuming Dio Brando is not a reference to the band Dio. That would be awesome. In that case, every time I see him now, all I'm going to hear is, Holy Diver! Well, the one great thing about, I mean, there's a lot of great things, but like, singing karaoke in Japanese is... I feel comfortable doing it even if I've never heard the song before, because as long as I can pick up the rhythm, which I am pretty good at, I'd say, I can pronounce the words well. So, like, I can make it passable for an American. So in that regard, it's always fun to try my hand at Japanese karaoke, because again, I feel like Japanese is a much more straightforward and intuitive language than English is. That's true, because that's not an English word. I'm sure it's the same with, like, Native American words. It's like, I live in Wisconsin. There's a lot of... Milwaukee is Algonquin for the good land. I don't know how they actually pronounce Milwaukee. Probably not the same way that I do. We probably have a thick accent to them. Los Angeles. Black Sabbath is not the band that sings Holy Diver. That's Dio. Korean would be interesting. I don't know anything about Korean. Two, yeah. We have a, oh no. Is it one of the Dakotas? Yeah, Sioux Falls is a relatively, I say relatively, large city. I mean, it's only the 184th largest metro population in the United States, but for South Dakota, that's a lot of people. They have a city called the Sioux Falls, and the Sioux was one of the many tribes that inhabited our area before their land was ripped out of their hearts. Iroquois, yeah. Yeah, we were, I guess we had a really nice focus on Native American, like, because we had, I guess we have so many names that, like, originate from there that our school system really wanted us to know how to pronounce them as to not sound like idiots, which is nice. I know the Iroquois were fucking, those dudes were badass, man. They wrecked house. Yakusoku. Probably the most said word in Love Hina. You also have Bear Valley pronounced Bear Valley. We have I'm trying to think of another interesting one. No, those are all pretty straightforward. I wonder how Oneida is actually pronounced. So I guess if you look at it, Oneida doesn't look too out of the ordinary for like how it's pronounced, Oneida, but I wonder if that's how it's actually pronounced. Although I guess some people could see that and think it's pronounced Oneida. Yeah, I mean, if you let any language go and you don't keep up with it, you're gonna forget it, unfortunately. But you'll still have a foundation where if you get back into it, it won't be as difficult to relearn things. I haven't brushed up in my Japanese in 17 years, so that's almost about as, wow. I was 18 when I last was learning it. I've not used it for almost the same length of time as the age in which I stopped learning it. I guess if you're not really familiar with the genre, I could see why they would sound the same. Like, they share a lot of common base characteristics, I guess. But I see Ozzy and I don't even know the guy's name in Dio. I think they sound, they're as vocalists, they sound a lot different. Oh, Ronnie James Dio. That's his fucking name. Okay. I think Ozzy's a lot a lot higher pitched than Dio is.
Michael.
It is one of the most endearing things because it sounds like they're trying so hard. That's correct. I stopped learning before you were born. Michael. Like, go listen to Iron Man by Black Sabbath. That's one of their more popular ones because of the whole Marvel thing. You should hear between the two, like, Ozzy's voices. Is he or is he blind? Like, he has a really unique voice. That song's badass. Ooh, check. Check would be interesting. All right, welp. Time for me to hit the old dusty trail. I'll be back tomorrow with more investigations. I'm gonna see if I can find some other possible solutions for this issue. What did I say I wanted to do? Oh, update the firmware. I still haven't done that. That's probably something one of the first things I should have tried. See, I told you, Amiro. I told you. For those that saw that, you're from Wisconsin. If was it like number 5 when you're ready to leave, you put your hands on your legs and you say, well, I basically did that, except there was no reason for me to put my hands on my knees because I'm not getting up, but I still said whelp. I know. It was one of the first things that I should try. I honestly didn't even bother checking to see if it wasn't updated until later, because I had assumed when I factory reset and went through the configuration process that it automatically updated my firmware, but it didn't do that. So yes, that is 100% on me. Just a poor assumption. Why is the I in Wisconsin pronounced as an O? I mean, I don't think I pronounce it like that, right? But you will run into some people that do pronounce it that way. That's more, it's not that it's not supposed to be pronounced that way. That's more of a dialect thing. My best time, about an hour faster than I beat this one. Alright, here, let me give you your end of stream creds. Yeah, if anything, I make the O sound more like an A. That's my, like, Midwestern dialect. Wisconsin. And even then, I don't feel like I do it as bad as a lot of other people do. Hit that trail. All right, dudes, I'll be back tomorrow. I will not be dressed as Edgeworth, so don't expect that. Lucid was cool. I'll probably condense, make a cut of that video and condense it down. That shouldn't take very long. It's only an hour long anyways. Just giving like independent thoughts that way. So what do I gotta improve? I'm just rusty on some of my assumptions that I was making, and I was like, it turned out that I didn't need the conditions that I thought I did in order to do certain things. So I just need to get back up to speed on what is required to do anything. Everything. Yeah. All right, everyone, you have a good one. And until next time, sayonara.
It's suddenly.
Oh yeah, I can't do it.
All right, let's get to the book. Let's get to this. Dude, we can figure this shit out.
Let's open the fucking book.
Just open the book, KY.
The prolific inventor.
Thomas Edison, Wizard of Menlo Park.
The prolific inventor.
Julius
Thomas Edison.
Caesar.
Mountbatten.
Piccolo now.
Piccolo.
What? Thomas Edison.
Also known as New Jersey's wizard. Grenade of Menlo Park.
Okay. Hey, that's enough. That's enough.
Every fucking one.
That was pretty explosive of you.
Sorry.
Began his quest to befriend. You know what? Fuck you. Began his quest to befriend the light bulb in 1879. Retiring after a flickering light and funny
Threw his
smells
groove off.
from the old dangerous gas lamps.
Oh,
oil
crooked. Julius Caesar lamps. Whoa!
Wow, you are. You know what? You can play this now.
Painting.
Because you are
Okay.
a fucking buzzkill. So crack lamps.
That's not the answer, KY.
Yes.
That's not the
I was
answer.
looking for oil.
No, it's not.
Well, you were wrong.
But this dude, won't you pass pay the toll? Wait, do a Danny DeVito because Troll Toll made me
You want to pass? Pay the toll. Just tip us your kill and be on your way.
It's pretty good.
And those swords won't be helping you here unless you wish to pay the toll in blood.
That's really good.
Oh my god, please come back. Please come back.
Do you flash that cat? That caused the head tick they're all on about. Bounty on his head so high, we're like to need a ladder to reach the top. Why stop with the goat they have on them? Nip the head on his shoulders and we'll have drink and what? Morts and enough for mutts.
His clock is the one from the bills, and no mistake. He must pay the troll toll. I'm not much for head knocking, but skill is skill. Mill 'em, lads.
That's a really good Danny DeVito.